Sydney, Australia, Western Union, RSA.
Yeah, we also have Rio Financial, guys. Don't forget, today is a big day. Today, the costs in excess of $17,000 to run. So without those sponsors, this beautiful event would not be free. And obviously, as Tongans, we need events to be free. For the food, that's going to cost us.
Good morning, Paula and good morning, everyone. Very honoured to be here and spiritual connections of the people of the lands, the Darrell. But before I give you their blessing, can I just come over and these very same people, they need the acknowledgement. They're coming through the darkness because of their history, their dark history, and being recognised and acknowledged by all people. Myself, a visitor, like all people, like many Pacific Islanders, that I've had the honour of welcoming and giving the blessing for these people. I don't come off these lands. This is the land of the Darrell people. With their blessings, all people are welcome on their lands. Lula and James, and I thank you very much. Have a good day.
Also, just looking in the crowd, we also have the Moimoi crew. They were one of the spectacular events for the Tonga Day 2, the inaugural one here in Lumia last year. So looking forward to have Moimoi. We also have a lot on. We even have a fashion show that we will run. So this Tonga Day continues to develop into what you want it to be. Don't forget, guys, there are people from the University of Western Sydney walking around with forms. They are questionnaires, so whatever you think Tonga Day should be next year, please don't be afraid to speak your mind, your opinions, and your feedback need to be taken into place, because that's the only way that Tonga Day will get better and better for each and every one of us as Tongans. So there are UWS guys walking around, please, if they do stop you and ask you or give you a piece of paper to fill in, don't be afraid, because that's all going to go to the evaluation process to make 2017 Tonga Day Festival even bigger.
Dai minute taho atu ke ta rotu pe ko gole ke whaiwhekau si motu whinau ke whakahau atu ai rokalama koeni manoa bito.
Sia ke afia tua mafi ho taulo Tonga. I'd like to acknowledge the presence of God in our midst. I would like to acknowledge the Taro people who are the traditional custodians of this land. I would also like to pay respect to the elders of past and present of the Taro nation and extend that respect to other Aboriginals present. Your Excellency, Honorable Louis Waterhouse, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you here for the start of our program, My Day, Your Day, Tonga Day of 2016. Pasia ki ho tua mafi, me afi ho taula Tonga. Kore ke hufanga he tala whakatapu o e whanua, e mo tala whakatapu o e ngotu. E tangata ia te au o whai ki tua, kai ata ke whakakato e whatungia, o e aho whakatoloa koe. O taitaki lei ki motolu, ai tonga katoa, o ku mo mea mai i he aho koe ni, e whakailongai, ai aho o Tonga. Ki mua ke whakahoha atu, hange koia nei whakahoko atu he MC o hingoa si mote mai si ma finau re mai me ki motu ko funha ha fe awat kan ha an o fakama tamaki ko sevaniti ai ki yesia si fatata ha koia o mascot Wesley ki programa no e hofiaki famanato e aho koeni hiri be frahoa e faiatu e heifi a fasfa fonua o Australia oskoia hokoate fasfa fonua o Tonga e te tau hoko atu lewa ki he programa lotu whakawhita i o aho aia e peheni o himi kai e lotu kai tuku lotu lawa peha wholofola ki poupou no hiri koe ngā pa whai e himi pia kiresi o la mai a whakatapui my day, your day, longa day kore ke kawi whinga mo mau pe whai rewa e whaswa whanua a Australia ki mo tolu lava mea ki o lunga taimu whai ai o whasi whawhanua o mukataki o mea ki o lunga o kuimua ia te ki mautolo. E hou eiki o maha matapule o moi tonga kotoa. Kasi ka wifi koini a meskoti o toki mahina a peni e tolu ai kamata ai ka wifi koini. Nana o toki kamata pe o tataki o wau lotu ai siasi i he sāpate kua osi. E whai mo i whakaafe o aho koen, a koia o hunawi heni, ke whataki a whipoupuaki mo i ngā aue o kouna ki tau tolu i he aho koen. Kainga, ko wholawholahimi e kamataaki e tau whawhitai ki he otua, i he aho tonga tei o i wāwhi taha no, tolu ngeau hiva ngofulu maari e himi, tolu hiva noa ke mau mea hake tau hiva, E o tua mafi poto pe ao niu. Toi a univesi hau me o ngahi hau. E si hova mea mai e mau punou. E ke tari e mau lotu o malui atu pou. Whakakoloa e ahoni, ilo i ehe tonga, neongo ai potu okune i ai, okune kei manatua pe ai tuku anga. Oku iai ai manatu ki he tuku anga, kako oni ehe afiona ha kenani, e whai ki ai ha kumi mo ui. Kako mau ngoi e whanau whaianga hala, whatuku hou hau ki mautonu i awe afi. Kore whamamore, a fei taulao, whatuku e teki mautolu haloto whakau, halau maare e toto ua. Eki o mauhanga ke te koe, ai ahoni mhono ngahe polo kalama. Eki i toko mua, ai lau maare o e whiewhia, ai lau maare o e merino, e hifo akia ki he tonga katoa, moki ngau tolu. O kulawa mai ki e malai koen. Tu eki ke mau whawhetai, e whamaro ke te koe, e ngahi lelei mo e tāpua ki kotoa e mo ui. Sino, akamai mo e lau maare e, o te whakakolo ake mau mo. Eki mau hapai atu ki mau tolu. Ngahu pe mua ki mau tolu he aho koen. Mau ilo ho mau tonga. Ke mau tauhi e koloa ai tonga. E koe haa koa ai koloa ai tonga. Eki, o notu ki he afio. Eki o mau hanga atu toi ngai ahoni mo hono ngahi polo kalama. Whawhei holau maare maa ruoni. Lotolotoi bea ke tataki ki mau tolu. E mau ikuna ai ngahi whatongia ai aho koen. Ahiva, ngā ue ha tauolunga, mea te mau whai, ube eiki te mau whakaiki mo whakalangi langi, ai huafa maa nioni e awhia. E ke mea tonu ke, Now see I hear to vai vaini. Kakakatolo tu mai ai afio. Mana tua eki. Mau hau. Kau mai, kau milistan, kau hau eki. Kau maa foki ke ki whanua koia koto. Kau maa ai tonga kotoa i he ngahi tapa ke he o maman. O maa ai tonga kotoa i Australiani. Tau te fito ki senene. Eki ku mau kore, ho lau maare maa anioni. O whaki ki mau tolu ke taki a. Whai me langina ho mau whai tāpi ki nā. Whai me langina ho mau whakamanu ia. Mau kore katoa ngahi umi ani. Wa whapeo sisu kalaisiko aro. Tako mau whamo ui. Amen.
Na whaia loke, wa tahai wahe, ni mai vesi, ni ona honga fulu. Ai au pēhea na lau. Pēhe lau hani ihi ki he temi pare, a hono whasani aki a ngāhi maka, mata lele. O ngāhi mea o wha, ngāne pehe. O ngāhi mea ko e ni, o ku mō toka ngai. E, o tāngi hataini e kai tuku i heni, hawha o maka o tāki loka. Me nau whehui ke te ea o te he. Hata ei, me e hoke whakaku a ngāhi mea ko ia. Mea koe hā ai whakailonga. O ka ene ai ngāhi mea ko ia ke ho. Mea ne pehe. Wakawakai nā taki he i ki mōtonu. O hi e iai hata olahi te nau hau i hoku pingoa o o tu. Mo nau pehe. O a uia, mo nau pehe whoki. O ofi hono taimi. Oua te mō mui ki ate ki nau tonu. E au ka mō ka whanonga ki he ngāhi tau, mo ngāhi ma reu reu. Oua nā
ko pau ke hoko a ngahi mea pehe ai kai hoko lewa ai ngata anga. Kore ke u whakamatmanu he ngahi whatapu ko wa whaki ki mua. E watu pe mua haki i wahe nau nau. Whai longai ai aho whakakoloa koe. I think the theme of today is my day, your day, Tonga Day. And for me, this is the day the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. We witness with the psalm, give thanks to the Lord, for he is good. His love endures forever. The theme I'd like to emphasize in my reflection, it says, Tonga, watch out that you are not deceived. Tonga, watch out that you are not deceived. Tonga represent men and women, children of all Tongan heritage are here today. This passage, it is a warning for us. Be aware of what is happening around us. My questions for every one of us who are here today. How are you to live through the dark times before Jesus comes and brings the dawn? The passage I have just read. First, do not be frightened of terrible events. It says in verse 9, these things must happen first, but the end will not come right away. Second, do not worry about how to defend yourself when persecuted. Verse 14. Because Jesus said in verse 15, I will give you words and wisdom that none of your adversaries will be able to resist or contradict. Paul also said, the Lord is faithful. He will strengthen and protect you from the evil one. Last point, I'd like, be careful to stay faithful to the Lord. Brothers and sisters in Christ, God does not promise you an easy life here, but he does promise to you to be with you and to take you to be with him forever. Hange goia ak whamanatu atu o ka venga aho koe ni. My day, your day, Tonga Day. O ni ai aho o whatu o Jehova au haka ai mo whakawhiawhia. Ko hākoa ai ngahi to'onga mo ui mo ulunganga whakatoa. Kamoni mai sa me e Tonga mo whawheta i kia Jehova he ukulele ia he ukutolonga ta e ngata a e ne ala ofa. Koe kore aho koe ni tau totanga nge mua ki whakatokanga ai wholofola. E whakawhakai Tonga whakawhakai na taki hei ki tau tolo. Whewhe a Tonga he ngahi ahon. Tau whanongo he ngahi o ngongo. Ai whakaririfu ai ngahi mea o hoko i Tonga. I kai ngata pe i Tonga, kai pehe ki he kai ngā Tonga he ngahi whanua muri ko toape. Koe kore aho koe ni, whewhe ki taua, whewhe koe, whewhe au. I he whanua tō maari e o kuta iai he ahon. Koe kore aho koe ni, makamakai na taki hei ki tau tolu. Tokanga ki he tau whanongana tau alu he. I he tau whanonga ku whai i he mo'uina. Tau whotoa tu mua ngahi te whtoi whakaukau. o whakamama me wholofola na e lau atu. Ni mau ilo kotoa be, ai whehui ko ia, e kawa ko ngā kia sisu. Te mau ilo whewhe, ai taimi, te ke toi haa ere mai ai, e hoko ai e ngata ana. Pe a au, e ko kautau kei wholofola ki mau tau. Ka koe whatokanga e houa ko eni, ke ta auwhi koe, ta auwhi au, me he ngahi sisu loi, koe kuonga ko eni. Whamoni e kōsperi, na mai sisu ko au pe koe hala, pe moi mo oni, moi mo ui, o ki kai hau hataha ki he tamai, kai he ne fōu ia te au. Ua, oua na ke maa muau hao tua kehe, oua a ki au. O se hui ki a koe muau he houa koe ni. Ko hai ho otua, ko hai hoku otua. Aia na e whai he uraki whā, ai moto ai tonga. Otua, mo tonga, ko hoku tofia. God and Tonga are my inheritance. O tau I heni, I aho ni koe tau pore I ho tau tonga. Tau whai e ngahi hima whakatonga, whai e ngahi whainga whakatonga, whatau mo ngahi mea tokoni whakatonga. O tau pore ia I ho tau tonga. Ka koe kore aho koe ni, o ku whewhe nai ai otua. Ai konga uluaki e ta moto koe tonga ki taua. Ai otua pia motonga ko ia hota tofia. A au e ngahi koloa whakatonga kehe. A ko whaamu ke whakotu watu kia te koe ai koloa ai tonga whakalau maari e. O ku whamoni ke ai e hini tolu ngau hiva taha. Tau matonga tuu o ngā aue. Ko koloa ke whakamonu lotu ki he eiki maupe ke ne pou ki he lotu. Koe koloa e ai tonga. Whatawange ki he tonga kotoa pe o kui heni I he houa koen. Koe haa koa ai koloa ai tonga. Whamoni e puna ke. Koe koloa ai tonga. Koe lotu ki he eiki pia whai maupe. Moni o kuia I e wha I ka mei koula, mamahi mea, toka I tau hima, ai tonga. Koe whakalau maari e, koe koloa whakalau maari e ai tonga. Lotu ki he eiki maupe, ke ne pou ki he lotu. Pea ne malui, atu pou, mohono kakai. E wafa atua koe tamai, alo, me lau maari e maa mioni, e meni. Koe wholofolahi I e whakawasi aki, e tau whawheta I ke he otua ko hia ko aho mahuinga ko eni. I tolu mea o hiva mawhulu maa taha himi, mo mea hake ki olunga ki mo tolu klava mea ki olunga. Tolu hiva taha himi, o kuia I haki whanua o kutu I o sen. Nai kai ke mau otua, nai masiva helelei. Hallelujah, kua monu ia eni. Nā matonga tū o ngā ue, ho koloa ke whakamonu, lotu ki he eiki maupe, ke ne pou ki he lotu, o malui atu pou.
Sisu kalaisi o whātua pa kamai o whio hilau māni maoni o ni ahi alofa loto ia he tonga mo whakahanu katoa ma toloni me awa nā hi a whai peo tainata. Amen.
Alright, whakamalo lahi o pito en ki whai whikao si mo te whinau. He lava lele e tau lotu, ma whakawe tau pō kalama honi. Again, my name is Paula. I'm your MC for today. I just want to also give an acknowledgement as well to the mascot brass band. Oku ata peke haya a band goni ki e Christmasi. Ka pāk mo whemau ka ataki te tutaki mo e tamahiwa. So we're going to get things started. Are you guys still feeling good? Oh, come on, do better than that. You feeling good? It's nice, okay? James has just got a few things to announce.
So guys, we're just looking for some drivers to move their vehicle from the outdoor area. The number plates are QX, not QX. And the second one is a Nissan. The registration number is 505, not 501. SLW, it's a four-wheel drive, Nissan four-wheel drive. And the third one is Kruger, and it's BL65QP. If you're the driver of that vehicle, can you please remove your vehicle from the store area so the beautiful Tongan people here can walk around in peace, especially when we have children walking around. We do look after their safety as they're the future for the community.
Hello James, so if you missed out on that, if you have parked on that side there, if you just want to move your car before security come, pretty please. We're going to get things kicked off, and can you please give a round of applause to the mascot youth? They're going to be opening up the ceremony for us. Mascot youth have done a lot for us, so if you guys want to come on stage, don't be shy.
Guys, whilst the mascot youth come out, just a big shout out to Paula up there, the guy with the camera looking up. That is a live webcast of Tonga Day that you can tell your cousins, brothers, sisters all around the world to link in, which is the Tonga Day Facebook. This is also a video that's taken on behalf of the government of Tonga. So with Paula, and we also have the official video for Tonga Day. They're the front rowers. Look out for two people that will stick a camera in your face. Just be nice and smile and say how much you love Tonga Day. Malo.
Malo piko tataki mo paskasi mai Honopagoni. Once again, it's Mascot Youth, and please also give a round of applause to Paula as well, who's live streaming Tonga Day. So if you've got friends and family overseas, tell them to check out YouTube Tonga Day. Another clap for the youth while we're getting their music sorted. Don't they look beautiful? Come on, clap guys. That's better. O ku mohua pe mo whakapale as well, if you're mawhana. Give them another clap. That was just beautiful. Very nice. Once again, thank you to our mascot youth. My name is Paula and this is James and we'll be your host for today. Now, while we're waiting for the other acts to come on board, we're going to get the DJ to play some music. As well as that, if you are performing and you can hear me talking, can you please make your way to this side of the stage just so we can get yourselves ready.
And don't forget, guys, the entertainment program kicks off. Some of our big acts due to heat stage fires, Pretty Stevens, Matagai, 501, the mascot youth, they just do a fantastic job. Malu, I'll be doing that one of my heart. And every time who's here, please just enjoy yourself. The day will be long. Please drink a lot of water. For all the half-cousins and the fair Tongans and non-Tongans, please do put on the sunscreen there. We don't want anyone to faint because there's no one here that will give you mouth-to-mouth besides our first aid. We do have a first aid office, so just in case you have a cut, just in case you are there in some way, shape or form, we do have first aid officers here. And Anau is the person who's also registered as...
Wave Anau. Anau, can you wave to the crowd? Very nice. So if you need help, Anau can help you out.
And she doesn't give mouth to mouth, that's all.
Marlo, DJ, play us a song. this lovely lady here. Remember, Tonga Day is my day, your day. So we want everyone to be really happy, get excited, dance at your seats. Or if you want to come and dance on the stage, you can come dance on the stage. Oh.
Coming up, we have the Tahitian spirit coming up next on stage. They are part of University of Western Sydney. We're just waiting for them to come to perform on this great stage that is Tonga.
Nobody wanna see you rising. And when they do, they don't even like it. They just wanna see you leaving crisis. Drive yourself, you don't need the license. All the hush, you can even ride it. Go ahead, move your feet just like this. Then you show it to the latest. Walk over the haters. Don't you be my zonto, zonto, zonto. Now watch me do my zonto, zonto, zonto. Now watch me do my zonto, zonto, zonto. Now watch me do my zonto, zonto. You walk over the haters. Don't you do my zonto. Twist your fingers, you can win and say hello, blow, blow. Make every step you can, tempo that blow, blow, blow. No balance, that's how you do my zo. Let me see you go, kill me, this. Nobody wanna see you rising. When you do, you don't even like it. They just wanna see you leaving crisis. Drive yourself, you don't need the license.
You guys have a good dance? Did you have a good dance? That's good. Good to exercise. Now we're just waiting on our next act. I'm just going to pronounce your name. So, Happy Sipa. If you're ready, please make your way over to the stage. The ladies just over here there will help you out, okay? We've got a few more acts that we're waiting on as well. Siale Fonua and Daupo Measina as well. So if you guys are here and you can hear me saying your name, please make your way so we can get the show started as well.
It is Tonga Day, so it's not Tongan time, guys. We are running to a timetable here, and the entertainment does not stop and will not stop until 5 o'clock. So please, for all the acts that we have called out, if you can make your way to my left to prepare and to come on stage. And if anyone is out there, please make your way to the stage now so we can put you on. But I think Paula, this is almost ready to go. So.
Yeah, I think Hepzibah's nearly ready to go, so we should be getting some more entertainment soon. In the meantime though, let's play some more music and have a little dance around. Remember but today is your day, so be happy, enjoy your food. If you're new to Tonga Day like myself, make some friends, say hi to your next door neighbour, and introduce yourself as well.
Your day, my day, Tonga Day, but not Tongan time. Paula.
I'm from Malapa and Malfanga. Very nice. Do we have anyone from Malapa and Malfanga in the audience? That's all your family, eh?
Yeah.
Very nice. So what are you going to do for us? You're going to sing us a few songs?
Yeah, I'm going to sing 3 covers today.
Awesome. Okay, so everyone give a round of applause for Hepsipa. She's going to be singing us 3 songs today.
When you're ready, let us know. Don't forget, guys, Tonga Day will run until 5 o'clock, so please enjoy the day. Please go out and check all our stores. There are big sponsors we need to thank. GSA Insurance Brokers. We also have Western Union Money Transfer, RIA Financial RIA Money Transfer. These guys have helped us to make Tonga Day a free day, but also a good day, and more importantly, it is your day, my day, Tonga Day, Malo.
Sorry about that.
Sat on a window and they told me I don't need to worry. Summer came like cinnamon, so sweet. Little girls double dutch on the concrete. Maybe sometimes we've got it wrong, but it's alright. The more things seem to change, the more you stay the same. Don't you hesitate, girl, put your records on. Tell me your favorite song. Yeah, go ahead, let your head down. Sapphire and faded jeans, I hope you get your dreams. Just go ahead, let your head down. You're gonna find yourself somewhere, somehow. Blue as the sky, sunburned and lonely, sipping tea in the bar by the roadside. Girl, don't you let those other boys fool you. Gotta love that Afro hairdo. Maybe sometimes we get it wrong, but it's alright. The more you stay the same, the more they seem to change. Don't you think it's strange? Girl, put your records on. Tell me your favorite song. Just go ahead, let your head down. Sapphire and faded jeans, I hope you get your dreams. Just go ahead, let your head down. You're gonna find yourself somewhere, somehow. Twice is more than I can take. Pity for pity's sake. Some nights kept me awake, and I thought that I was stronger. When are you gonna realize that you don't even have to try any longer? Do what you want to do, put your records on. Favorite song, just go ahead, let your head down. Oh, sapphire and faded jeans, I hope you get your dreams. Just go ahead, let your head down. Girl, put your records on. Tell me your favorite song. Yeah, go ahead, let your head down. Oh, sapphire and faded jeans, I hope you get your dreams. Just go ahead, let your head down.
you're gonna find yourself somewhere, somehow. Might seem crazy what I'm about to say. Sunshine, she's here, you can take a break. Buy me one, I'll be just fine. Thanks to you, don't waste the time. Here's why, clap your hands, come on. Clap your hands if you feel like you're rolling out of roof. Clap your hands if you feel like happiness is the truth. Clap your hands if you know that that's what you wanna do. Clap your lungs if you feel like that's what you wanna do. Here we are now. You come back news talking this and that. Give me all you got and don't hold it back. But I should probably warn you I'll be just fine. Oh, thanks to you, don't waste your time. Here's why, Fussy, come on. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Clap along if you know that that's what you wanna do. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Come on, bring me down, I cannot. Bring me down, the level's too high. Bring me down, I cannot. Bring me down, I say. Bring me down, I cannot. Bring me down, the level's too high. Bring me down, I cannot. Bring me down, I say. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Hey, hey, hey. Clap along if you feel like that's what you wanna do. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Clap along if you feel like that's what you wanna do. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Hey, clap along if you feel like that's what you wanna do. One more time now. Bring me down, I cannot. Bring me down, the level's too high. Bring me down, I cannot. Bring me down, I say. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Clap along if you feel like that's what you wanna do. Clap along if you know that Tonga Day is the truth. Hey, hey, hey. Clap along if you feel like that's what you wanna do. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Clap along if you're hungry and you feel like eating some blue. Clap along if you know what Tonga Day means to you. Hey, hey, hey. Clap along if you feel like that's what you wanna do. Hey.
Thank you. And this next song is my final song.
Thought I went to stay too long. Now I'm wondering if your love's still strong. Ooh, baby, here I am, signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. Yeah. Then that time I went to say goodbye. And now I'm back, I'm not ashamed to cry. Ooh, baby, here I am, signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. Hey, here I am. really didn't mean. Hey, hey, here I am, baby, trying to deliver. Come on, baby, take me, got your future. Delivered, come on, yeah. Here I am, yeah. Hello.
Very nice, thank you, Hepzibah. Your family must be so proud of you. Are you guys proud of her? Yeah, me too. Give her a big clap. She did a fantastic job. Beautiful, beautiful voice. So now that we've had some dancing, some singing, what we're going to do next, this is for all the little kids. So we're going to have a few games just happening on my right-hand side over here. So kids, do you want to play some games and get some prizes? Yeah? Come on, you can do better than that. You guys want to play some games? Awesome. So the president of the Tongan committee, he has decided to run a few games just on my right-hand side.
Now, what we're going to do in this was advertised in the radio, is we're going to have some running races. We are on Campbelltown Athletics ground. It is a ground. This is not the Olympics. This is not the Commonwealth Games. This is Tonga Day. But we have advertised for some races to see who's the fastest. It is a logger, so we encourage kids to come out if they do want to race on the track, and there will be prizes available. So we will, if you have children who want to take place, we will start calling out the races very shortly. But if we can get the DJ to play some music for us, we can start putting those activities together.
Awesome. So if you're ready, please make your way just over here to my right-hand side, just so we know who's going to be in the races, okay? So remember, this is for the little kids. If you want to get your race on, get some prizes, just make your way over here to the tent where I'm standing. And everyone is welcome as well. You can support the race, so make your way over here. Don't be shy.
And don't forget, Tonga Day will run until 5 today. We have some big names about to come on stage at about 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock is probably the peak period for entertainment. So if you are in your seats, I suggest you stay there at 1 o'clock, because that's where we will have 501, Pretty Stevens, Joseph Gateau, and all those guys will hit the stage for Tonga Day 2016. But as the kids make their way to the field, we ask the DJ to play some music, my lord.
races soon. I'm just looking if anyone has seen Isi. Isi, if you're listening, can you please make your way over here? Just to the kids race. So if anyone's seen Isi, just let him know. We're just waiting for him. Tombo, make sure you dance, get some food. Has anyone had some light horsey this morning? No? No? Is there any more light horsey? You guys are too fully. Alright, so we're just waiting for the kids races. If you want to be in the race, kids, make your way to my right hand side. In the meantime, I'm just waiting for Isi. If you can make your way to the stage, please. Malo.
And welcome to Tonga Day 2016. Coming up is our little athletics program here for the kids. There are prizes. I have money here for you to spend at the stores, and this is courtesy of the Tongan community. So we have 3 races in all that will take place for the kids, and first and second will win a prize. And if you come after first or second, obviously you miss out. But it is a hot day, so please take care, children. You're only racing up to the 100-meter line. Originally it was planned for a whole lap, but you're not in the Olympics. So we're only doing it to the finish line here. So, Paula, welcome again to Tonga Day 2016. This is a kids program. We will get this out of the way so we can continue with the entertainment for Tonga Day. Do we have the first race ready to go? Ready, set, go! ready to go. Don't forget, you're racing for Tonga. So, Tonga Day 2016. Are you ready? Set, go! Is there adults? I've got $30 left. If I've got 5 young men or young beautiful women, if they want to race, there's $30 left for, I just need about 6 or 7. If you want to come up, we'll do one more race. So we're looking for male or female, preferably, sorry, if it's all male, then we get 5 or 6 men. To the field, if we can call you up right now, that'll be good. Thank you everyone for participating in the running race, Malo people, and hopefully you're not sweating too much. So if we've got some adults that want to race, well, we have a young adult here. If you look to where I am, we have one adult here to the left of the stage, or young adult. We're looking for more kids of that age to come and have a little longer race. So I see another guy coming up. We need about 2 or 3 more people to come up. Malo, sick. A couple more people, we need about 6. So we're Toko Tolweni, I need another Toko. Any more takers? You want any young adults that will feel longer? I see a couple over there, but are you guys going to race? Okay. I'm calling another 2 or 3 more boys. Are you the ones coming up in black? Okay. My lord. Brother? The last athletics event for Tonga Day 2016, proudly brought to you by Ria Money Transfer, GSA Insurance Brokers, Western Union, and also Digital, our proud sponsors as well. We have our lucky last athletics race about to take place. This is the young men's, so this is potential future stars of the track or on the paddock for league or union. So we also have overage Paula about to join the race. So he's running up there with the orange shirt. And this donation of the prize money comes from Lina Tovo. Comes and is donated by Lina Tovo. And this is our last athletics race for the program. So boys, if you can take your lanes please. And if the gentleman from Ria wins, we'll have to donate his prize because he's a bit overage. So okay boys, when the track is clear we'll get that ready to go. So this is our last race for the athletics for Tonga Day. Are you ready? We're just waiting for the official to finish the track first. Are you ready? Set, go! Definitely me. Very good, very good. So whoever finished, you got to give him that. from Ria, who's also one of our big sponsors, he's kindly donated the which his own race was disqualified anyway to the kids. So Malo, Pito and DJ, over to you to play some music before we get next on stage.
And I just want to say that we've got DJ Darren playing, so welcome DJ Darren. And remember, feel free to dance around on your seat or come over here to the stage and dance. Hope everyone's having a good day. Make sure you have a lot of water. And has anyone tried the Loi Hosi yet? No? Hopefully they're still selling some. I haven't had any yet. So we're going to have DJ Darren playing. We've got more entertainment coming up. So yeah, hope you're having a fabulous day today. Shout out to everyone who's streaming us online. And also to Paula as well. Thank you, Paula. got DJ Darren at the back here on the mixers, so feel free to get up and dance. We've also got some beautiful Samoan girls who will be gracing the stage very soon. In the meantime though, say hi to your neighbour, eat heaps, drink heaps, and have a good time.
So DJ Darren will come on, or is about to hit the tunes very, very shortly. So please, the dance floor is here, the stage is here. If you want to be a show off, take the stage. If you want to just dance like a Tongan, come. It is more than everyone is welcome to take it.
So James is going to get the dancing started now. Malavito James, can you show them how you dance?
Yeah, it's Escort the Jungle Lovers Rocker, and you're rocking to DJ Darren, the Tongan Root Boy, on the mix throughout the Pacific. There's no holiday.
You know what time it is.
you want to dance, you can come on stage, okay? So we want to get the party started. So don't be mad. Come on. So DJ Darren, play us a song. I'm going to get my Samoan friends to help me out with some dance moves. I'm just going to pick someone to come dance with me. Anyone, okay? Who should I choose to dance with me? Okay, someone. Who wants to dance with me? You want to dance with me? Oh, yeah, you come dance with me then. Come on. What's your name? Who did you come with? Your sister. Where's your mum and dad? I think you should tell your mum to come dance with you as well. Oh, your sister as well. Okay, let's go. Come on. So do you guys do Tongan dancing? I love it. Do you want to show me your moves? Show me your moves. So I'm not good at dancing. I love your gear as well. Oh, very nice. Malia. Choo! Awesome. Very nice. And we've got another dancer. Thank you for joining us. Yay. Woohoo! If you want to dance, come on, don't be shy. Very nice from this beautiful young Tongan lady, loving the moves. Keep dancing, keep dancing. Why is everyone shy for? I thought Tongan people weren't shy. Is it the Tongan Sydney people maybe? Very nice. I've had a request as well. DJ Darren, can you play a song that's just a little bit faster? We need to get this party started. Shout out to our beautiful Tongan girls over here. Give them a big clap. Yay! Love it. Very nice. All right. Thank you, DJ Darren. Don't be shy, ladies and boys. Feel free to dance in your seats as well. Don't be shy. Remember,
so tricky, tricky, tricky. You're so tricky, tricky, tricky. Think it's a game trying to ball on me. I like this pretty babe, I'm all on me. My baby's so tricky, tricky, tricky. And so pretty, pretty, pretty. Always find a way to get that money. And anything she wants, she can buy on me.
Suena, suena, suena la música y lo que yo quiero es bailar contigo, nena, pero yo no puedo, no puedo, me dice yo no quiero, todo se complica, yo no entiendo por qué está piqui, 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 demasiado piqui, 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 si yo le salgo por la izquierda, se va para la derecha, no sé lo que le pasa, conmigo ella no quiere bailar, piqui, 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 demasiado piqui, 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 si yo le salgo por la izquierda, se va para la derecha, no sé lo que le pasa, conmigo ella no quiere bailar.
Wow, that was amazing. Give them a huge round of applause. Woo! I love it. Thank you for coming up on stage. And to our lovely Tongan girls and Samoan girls. Wow, that was a bit of a workout for me. You guys feeling good? Oh, come on, man. You guys feeling good? Yeah? All right, ready for the next item? Yes? Okay, so all the way from the beautiful island of Samoa, we've got some gorgeous ladies, don't we, James?
Yes, very, very gorgeous. Even though I'm
Talented.
Tongan, I look forward to seeing some Samoan dancing. Wow.
So I'd like to introduce you to Taupo Messina. Ladies, please, gentlemen, give them a huge round of applause. Now you may have seen them come out on stage. Now these girls haven't been dancing for long. But you know what? When you watch them dance and move, it feels like they've been dancing forever. So another round of applause, please. So adding a bit of Samoan culture to our Tonga Day, I want to introduce you to the beautiful, bold, gorgeous, stunning Taupo Messina.
Bye.
That was amazing. Absolutely loved it. Did you guys enjoy those dance moves? Yeah? Okay, I'm going to get their names so we know. So what's your name? Noema. And your name is?
Victoria.
Mary? Sina. Sina, you need to move away from the speaker. Come over here in the middle. Okay, so do you guys how long have you been dancing for? How long? 2 months now. Are you doing functions, weddings, birthdays? And who's the best person to contact for that? Oh, yeah. And you guys all single, right? No? Oh, she's single, so contact her. Another round of applause for the beautiful ladies. Thank you so much. I love it. Now, if you are performing today on the stage, I've seen a few people walk through and then kind of walk out. Please make your way to that white tent just on my left-hand side. So to all the performers, we're waiting for you just to come up to the stage, okay? So just introduce yourself. The lovely girls on my left-hand side will help you out. In the meantime, though, DJ Darren, taumaha ki foi fussy, please.
And guys, well, don't forget there is amusement rides all the way up there, right where those light stands are. So there are amusement rides for the kids. You do have to pay for it, unfortunately. Our sponsorship money did not extend to that. So there's also 2 ice cream trucks there. So it is going to be a hot day. We're expecting the temperature to be 31. It will be hot. So please drink a lot of water. There is water around at the stalls. And also please look after your little ones because it is a very hot day. Malo.
Yeah, so keep dehydrated, guys. Once again, my name is Gola and this is James. And James, you keep changing your hat. Where do you get all your hats from?
I just find them on the ground.
Okay, you find some and we need to give some out to the crowd, okay?
Your day, my day, Tonga Day 2016. Malo.
Awesome.
John the Lover's Rocker, and you're rocking to DJ Darren. Tongan Move Boy. Next out. There's no holiday. You know what time it is. Chop up, get my buses.
to the stage if you want to dance. Up next, Minto Youth everyone to Tonga Day 2016. This day is a beautiful day. It wasn't so good in the morning, so malo apito ka mo tolu mo haukia to this wonderful day that is your day, my day, Tonga Day. This day could not be made possible without the likes of Western Union, Ria Money Transfer, Digicel, and also GSA Insurance Brokers. Don't forget, guys, please go out there, enjoy the store holders. There is an ice cream truck. There is also amusement rides for the kids up to that, my left, where you can see all the slides there. Coming up next is Minto Youth Sautata. They're going to perform a beautiful act for you. Look at them all nice in the Tongan dress. What is it?
They look amazing, and thank you to the Mito Sautata youth group for performing today. Don't forget, if you are performing, please make your way to my left-hand side. There is some lovely girls who will help you out and get ready for stage, okay? So if you're performing today, make your way to the tent on my left-hand side. But right now, though, we're going to check out some more Tongan culture.
Absolutely, and don't forget, guys, we have acts from Mascot. The Mascot youth have performed earlier. We also have Minto, we also have Mountjoy represented. The whole of Tonga has come out to enjoy Tonga Day Festival 2016. We thank you very much to the Minto Youth Sautata. God bless, and whenever you're ready, we will leave it to you guys. Bravo. Give it up for the Minto Sautata. Don't forget, guys, that they will perform another act. If Louise Waterhouse is in the house, can you please make your way to the front of the stage so we can kick off the speech side of Tonga Day 2016. Back to Minto Sautata Malo.
Malo people, so another round of applause to the Mental Sautata youth group. Just beautiful. I love the costumes. Amazing. I hope you're all having a great time. Once again, my name is Paula and I'm hanging out with you pretty much for the whole day, myself and James, who is walking around. Remember, if you are performing today, please make your way to the tent on my left-hand side. Let the girls know that you're here and we'll get you up on the stage, all right? DJ Darren, can you play us another jam, please?
Still to come, we have Matavai will perform at about 1:30. We also have Brittany Stevens, a few other acts to come to fill the Tonga Day program. Coming up next will be the official speech part of Tonga Day. We're hoping to get Louise Waterhouse up on stage so she can say a few words to the Tongan community here. And we also have Paula live broadcasting the Tonga Day live on our Facebook. There is a link to Tonga Day Facebook, and you will see that live streaming courtesy of Paula up there in the grandstand. Malo.
Awesome. So make sure you tell everyone on your Facebook friends page that they can stream Tonga live and they might just see you anywhere around the world.
this. Chuck! Yes, it's for the Jungle Lovers Rocker, and you're rocking to DJ Darren, the Tongan Wood Boy. Mixed.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to 2016 Tonga Day Festival, proudly brought to you by. Just move out of the way here.
Let's try that again. I'll talk. Hi everyone, my name is Paula. Welcome to Tonga Day 2016. It's a huge honour to be your host for today. Hope everyone is enjoying the sun and the music. You having a good time? Oh, come on, you can do better than that. Are you having a good time? Yeah, that's what we want to hear. Now, we've seen some awesome performances this morning. We've had the brass band from the Mascot Church, as well as some beautiful Samoan dancing, the Sa'utata youth group as well. Right now though, we're going to have a chat to an amazing league player. He's Tongan, and I just want to introduce you to him. His name is Benny Te Raupo. If you can make your way to the stage, please, Benny. Yay! Give him a big clap. Wonderful. Hello, Benny. How are you?
Oh, hello.
Say it louder.
Hi, everyone.
Very nice. So, Benny, tell me about yourself. Where are you from in Tonga?
From the Matua. Mr. Pangyonoe.
Awesome stuff. So, were you born in Australia?
I was born in New Zealand and moved here.
Do you want to just push the mic just a little bit? Yeah, there we go. We want to hear your voice, Benny. Okay, so for those of you who missed it, he was born in New Zealand and you moved here about 8 years ago?
Yeah, I had to look for something to do. Back in New Zealand, there's not much to do there.
So you're chasing the dream here in Australia?
Yeah, and I was fortunate enough and thankful to the Lord that I'm blessed with what I have today.
Awesome stuff. So obviously you play for Tonga, which is very obvious. Which team do you represent here in Australia?
I play for Parramatta Eels and also play for Tonga.
Yeah, we got any Parramatta Eel supporters in here? Yeah? Awesome. I'm sure Benny will come say hello to you after this. Benny, tell me, so you decided to chase the Dream League. You've been playing for about 8 years now?
Yeah, not really. I wasn't really chasing it. Just turning up to the park and having fun playing. And this is my son, Wesley.
Nice.
And yeah, I was having fun, and I don't know to bring me this far. And thank the Lord.
Awesome stuff. So, what would you say to other teenagers who are up and coming who want to play league and get into their sports field? What would your advice be?
You find what you really love, and it takes those little efforts, those little steps to achieve a big goal. And that's all. It's simple as that.
Okay, so you're playing league. Do you have any other plans for the future other than league? Up in the mix for your goals?
Right now, I want to concentrate on playing rugby league and try and help my Tonga become a successful team. We've been struggling for the last couple of years, and I think next year we can start to build a great foundation and help the Tongan team and make a big future out of this team.
Awesome stuff. So you're speaking about Mate Matonga in regards to helping build that profile. Have you got any events coming up for our Tongan supporters here to come along to?
Not at the moment. We decided to have a rest this year. Our upcoming game will be on May against Samoa again, and we'll prepare ourselves towards the World Cup. And it's going to be exciting. Looking forward to it.
Awesome stuff. Thank you so much for your time, Benny. It's really nice to meet you.
Yeah, thank you so much. I want to thank you, everyone, for your support. It's been outstanding. Appreciate it. Every time you put on that jersey, we run out to the field and we see a lot of you people out there. It's a massive boost, and it's an honor to put on a jersey on behalf of everyone else in here. And we'd like to thank you, everyone, for your support. And if he's want this the feeder store out there, getting rid of our old gears, and they're selling it for some good prices. So there's some gears out there if he's want. I'd like to thank you all for your support.
Awesome stuff. So once again, thank you, Benny. And like Benny said, they need your help to get that team up and running. And so if you are a Tongan supporter, league fan, support your brothers. Get out on the field, and like he said, there's some merchandise out in the stores, and support Tonga because they need our support, right? So today's all about my day, your day, Tonga Day. So make sure you check out the merchandise store out there.
Thank you.
Awesome stuff. Thank you, Benny. Nice to meet you. All right. Thanks for that handshake there, Benny. They must shake like that in Parramatta or something like that, who knows. Anyway, I think we've got another league player coming up. His name is Benny, or Tony Williams.
Tony, if you can make your way to the stage, Malo.
Tony, and get ready because I'm going to shake your hand after we finish talking, okay, Tony?
Welcome. Can you give him a round of applause, guys? Tony Williams.
Hi, Tony. Nice to meet you. All right, can you borrow your... Thank you. So, Tony, tell me about yourself. Where are you from in Tonga?
I'm from Malapo in Hononga. So
yeah, we got some Malapo people out there. Very nice. So, Tony, I hear you're a league player, but what team do you play for?
I'm at the Kunala Sharks this year. So,
okay.
I've been at Parramatta, Manly, and the Bulldogs.
All right, nice. Do you also support Tonga as well and play for that team too?
Yeah, no, I've represented Tonga a few times. I put it on with honour, and I do my best for my country.
Okay, that's awesome. So, Tony, how long have you been playing for?
This is my 10th year in the NRL.
Nice.
I've played 160 games for the NRL, so hopefully I can keep going.
Yeah, hopefully you can as well for Tonga too. So, were you born here in Australia?
Yeah, I was born at Canterbury Hospital, born and raised here. Some people say I'm plastic, but I'm full Tongan, so
Tony, if they say you're plastic?
No, I was like for that.
it's all good. So born and raised here in Australia, your parents still here in Australia as well?
Yeah, my parents were here. They come when they were younger, so I'm lucky that they got here and did what they did to get me here.
Awesome stuff. Like I asked Benny as well, what would your advice be to the up and coming league players out there?
Listen to your parents and work hard and go to church.
That's great advice. Thank you so much for your time, Tony.
All right.
Nice to meet you. Don't forget the handshake. Awesome. So there we have it. We had Benny and we've got Tony as well. Give them another huge clap. Very nice. So to those up and coming league stars, remember, listen to your parents and always go to church.
Guys, don't forget, rugby is not always the path for our people. There are University of Western Sydney volunteers walking around. Our future is built on knowledge, and knowledge is education. And that is something that the UWS, University of Western Sydney, will talk about this afternoon. They actually have a Pacific Achievements program that we will talk about in a little bit more detail. So I encourage all the little kids there. It's not all about football. Football doesn't always pay the bills, and it's even to the degree that 1 in every 500 to 600 players will ever make it to a point where they will be professional players that can live off playing rugby league or rugby union. So don't just limit yourself, your career, and more importantly helping your family by just focusing purely on sport. There are other paths, and education is always the key to the future.
Awesome, thanks for that, James. So today is all about culture and also finding that career path for you. Could be football, could be education, it's entirely up to you. But what are we going to get up to now, James?
Now it's time for us to officially, we have our Consul General, Louise Waterhouse, and the official party, if you can make your way to the stage, to have a few words before we start bringing on the big boys. Bruni Stevens is in the house. We have Matavai ready to go. 501 band on the way, and there is Paula and a few other groups ready to go. Our actual main block of entertainment will start after this. So please, guys, if you are walking around and if you need to sit down, because this will be 3 to 4 hours of non-stop entertainment as we welcome the official delegation to the stage, Marlo. Start off our speech. The two people at the top of the stage, one of them will be very familiar to you, and that is our very own Consul General for the Kingdom of Tonga, Louise Waterhouse. And if I can just invite her to come and say a few words to the crowd.
Malo. What a thrill it is to be here today with this glorious weather and to celebrate the getting together of Tonga and Tonga culture in this country of ours. And of course, I really acknowledge the work that's done by Isaleli, Stephen and the rest of the team to pull this together and so we can all come and celebrate. It's a pleasure to be here because the reality is we're here to celebrate the Constitution of Tonga, which was introduced 141 years ago. And you might say, well, that's a while ago and what's it to me? But it was actually a very interesting time because the first king of Tonga, King Tupou I, he was a very enlightened man. And at the time, the biggest worry for Tonga was whether Tonga was going to be yet another country in the Pacific going to be colonized, or we might say invaded. So King Tupou I, he took his energies and he went to Germany, he went to France, he went to England, he went to the USA, and he signed friendship treaties so as to protect Tonga's independence forevermore. Then he went a step further and he introduced the Constitution. And the Constitution was very significant because by having Tonga's own Constitution, he could say to those European powers, don't you worry about us, leave us alone, we know what we're doing. And the very special thing he put in the Constitution, which none of the others had, because it's actually based on our Constitution from New South Wales, he said, I don't want to see any Tongan person homeless. I've seen it in Australia, I've seen it in other countries. I don't want that for my people. I don't want anybody to starve. So he put into the constitution that every Tongan male at the age of 18 would be entitled to his land, that he could grow his crops, and a house to live on his home. So that's what we're here to celebrate today, the basis that this King Tupou I gave for Tonga to go on to the next centuries and be strong and great. Today is also an opportunity for us to showcase Tongan culture. And I must say, I'm very proud to see the turnout here today. After 40 years of representing the Kingdom of Tonga in Australia, where we started with a few pioneering islanders, it just fills our heart with joy to see such Tongan people who are achieving so much. And you might say, oh, well, what does the Consulate do? What are we doing? And it's a very interesting situation because we're an honorary capacity. That means that the late King asked my father to help Tonga and to represent in Australia. Being honorary, there's no recompense. It's something we do for our love, the love of Tonga and the love of the people. And we're there for you. We're there for you if you have problems with your passport. We're there for people wanting to go to Tonga who need visas. And we're there just to help make things happen. So just remember, the Consulate in North Sydney is a little bit of Tonga in Australia, and it's your home too. But today I'd like to celebrate some of the Tongans that have been so special, and we've seen the two terrific rugby league players, Tony and Penny. We all know about Israel Folau and other rugby league players as well. How exciting. Today we have people such as Monia Gerard, who played for the netballers. And then we have Tongans in other fields, and I was so pleased to hear the talk before about study, university, because really that is empowerment. Through knowledge we gain confidence, and through knowledge we gain power. So whatever we can do to improve our knowledge and our skill set will only help. And that's why I'm so pleased to see so many Tongans who are in different fields of life, whether it be in the law, whether it be in education, whether it be, for example, Louisa Alamutua, who I'm proud to say is our volunteer community liaison officer, all wonderful ambassadors for the Tongan culture here in Australia. And of course, I can't go past mentioning two wonderful sports stars. We were very fortunate to have in Australia last week Bruno Banani. Bruno Banani is the Tongan with the craziest name, who decided to represent Tonga for the first time at the Winter Olympics in the luge. Now that might sound, oh, that's a good idea, but it's actually an unbelievable feat what he did. As a simple Tongan man, he took the opportunity to learn a new sport in a country far away. He'd never seen a flake of snow before, and he learned to become good enough to be in the world's elite in the luge, travelling at speeds of 130 kilometres an hour, feet first down this narrow channel. And he was here last week with his documentary about his journey, and it was so inspirational. So I encourage all of you to find a copy of this movie and watch what he's done, because he's a great role model for Tongans. And I do think Tonga's greatest asset is his people. It's people like you, your friends, your neighbours. It's people that are inspired to do great things. And sometimes it doesn't have to be being the best in your field. It sometimes just needs you to be thinking outside the box. And that's exactly what Peter did at the Rio Olympics just recently. You'll be all aware of how he broke the internet when he stormed onto the stage representing Tonga, carrying the Tongan flag with his six-pack chest oiled with coconut oil. Wasn't he a star? And I must say it had effects, because within the next weeks the interest in Tonga soared by 60%, and even sales of coconut oil went up by 300%. So it's a good example. Yes, work hard. Yes, try and be the best, but also try and think about your expertise, your skills, and think outside the box. So today I look forward to seeing some of the wonderful events, the presentations, the shows of culture, and I encourage each and every one of you to embrace your Tongan heritage, to make the best of what you can be. Because when you know where you've come from, it's only there that you can know where you're going. and then you become more special than anyone else. So good on you, and malo.
O kore ke hufanga e whakatapu, mahalo ko kai tapu pēa mo Consulate ko e Prianga Tonga, Honorable Board House. Pehe ka mene pusiaki, mo hau eiki, mea mai mi olunga bihe, pehe fo ke whaiwhekau e siasi meskoti, o maa nohoa mo kai ngā kotoa o e siasi o meskoti. Pehe ke kai ngā kotoa, ha moa pēa mo fisi, pēa mo tauwhonua kotoa, mo mea mai whakalangilangi ko tau. It is our day. It's never been a day for somebody. It is a day for the Pacific Island. And looking at you at the moment, we feel with joy. It's a good feeling to see you coming down to celebrate the Tonga Day this afternoon. Now, amanaki ke whanga o introduce ya to e mau komiti, ko ingu nau si ihela o whai o whatongia. Ka umea pango nau mo haula ngai tapa kehe pea e kake lava ke whakahoko whatongia ko ia. Teo ki lawe si ke tau komiti ko ia. It is not easy. It's very tough. But they stand up and do it for you and for all Tongans. And to see you come around and to support us more than ever ahela. Ko mea pek mau ilo mau fia, e mau mamata tonu atu, o kumau mea mai ke whakalangi-langi o tau aho. Ko au, ko e ni foku te mau inga, tau whakamanato e aha konistu tone e kau Tonga. Peko konistu tone e Prianga Tonga. Way back 141 years ago, like I can find of King chose the face. He fought to unite the kingdom of Tonga. And today, part of it, we are proud of it. It's a courage. We have a king stood up, fought for us, and liberate the people of Tonga. He distributed talent and implement a lot of democratic move which contained in our constitution in Tonga. It's a proud history. I'm not going to stay and talk about it, but it's important to us and to remind us as Tongan, there is somebody there, King George I, who fought for us. And this week, we celebrate the Constitution of Tonga. I think part of the Constitution, it embodies some of the things that he visualized. King George I thought about it a long time ago. And that is, we need, when we are in this country, to live in harmony with each other, appreciate our diversity, and also appreciate our differences. That's it's in the Constitution. It does not spell out that one, but he reminds us the basic value as a Tongan. Also, in the Constitution, it said about something else. It said about respecting the rule of law of this country. Also, respecting the parliament of this house, of this country. All these things, all this good thing, goodness, King George I taught us. It reminds us that we keep going in this country. Whamalo atau pina ngai mea ko lawa pea whamalo foki ki Honorable Board House ai ko e whakalangilangi ai Prianga Tonga e ne mea mai ke ne whakalangilangi o tau aho. Kai ka harea ma Mawhewhia pe ko mea mai.
Well, Aloisi, and thank you very much, Louise. Don't forget, any council, any particular Tongan government issues in terms of passports, visas, and anything like that, please go to North Sydney. It's really close to the station, Walker Street, level 6. And there's some good McDonald's and good food around there too. But don't forget there are food stores. And Luis, do you have any final more words before we let you wander?
Yes, well, I just want to say once again, the words of Isileli are so true, that we have to respect each other, help each other, respect our differences, and work together, because united, we are stronger. And that's what it's all about. And we should take inspiration from those before us to see how they've gone through their lives and what we can do for each other. And I very much look forward to having a wander around and seeing all the great stalls and meeting you. So please don't hesitate to come up and say hello. Thank you.
Could you give the official party a round of applause, guys? Louise Waterhouse and Isileli Tutabuki of the Tongan Community Development Incorporated. Hello. All right, let's get the party started. If we can get Matavai to the stage. This is the party block of Tonga Day Entertainment. Don't forget, if you want to, if you've got anyone who can't make it here, we have got Tonga Day live cam with Paula up there with the camera ready to go. So if you have friends or family around the world who want to tune in live, we are webcasting live on the Tonga Day page.
Awesome. Thank you, James. And thank you again to our president and also Louise Waterhouse as well. I've got another special guest just to bring out on stage. He's just got here. I'd like to introduce you to Christian Yino. If you can make your way out here pretty please. Give him a big round of applause. Like I said, even though it's Tonga Day, we're celebrating all nationalities, so it's nice to see you here today.
Thank you.
Awesome stuff. So you're Samoan, born and bred here in Australia, or?
New Zealand born, grew up down the road.
Down the road? Nice. Whereabouts were you born in New Zealand? We've got a few New Zealanders here in the audience.
Auckland born, Middlemore Hospital.
Middlemore Hospital, yay! Love it. So tell me about yourself. I know you're playing footy. Which club are you playing for currently?
In France. I'm playing for
In France, bonjour. So who did you used to play for?
Bulldogs, Warriors and Para.
Okay, nice. We got any Bulldogs supporters? Yeah, that was his last team, very nice. So I asked Benny and Tony the same question, and I'm going to ask you again as well. So for our youngsters growing up, what would you tell them, word of advice to help them, get into the field? You're smiling. You like that question?
I know what the parents want to hear me say.
Yeah?
It's obviously listen to your parents, go to church, and study hard.
Yeah, but what would you say?
Listen to your parents, train hard, and pretty much chase your dreams.
Awesome. Thank you so much for your time. I know you're a busy man, so we'll let you go. Everyone, please give another round of applause for Christian, Maloa Pito, and I'll leave it over to James.
Okay, Mascot Youth, are you ready? Maloa Pito, and please, the stage is yours. We also have Matavai, Pretty Stevens, show yourself, Kato. Man, my English is, my Tongan is bad, so she can hide it. Guys, this is Mascot Youth, and this will be the feature entertainment block for 2016 Tonga Day Festival. Over to you guys. Let's party.
Mama,
We're calling Pretty Stevens to the stage. You are up next. One of our headliners for Tonga Day 2016. She is, what can you say, guys? She is very tall.
I think she's a Tongan Beyonce, to be honest.
I agree. And she's tall, just like you are taller than me.
Yes, I am taller than you, James. Thank you for pointing that out.
I think it's only fair you take the sweat there.
I'll still be taller than you, James.
So we're just about to welcome Pretty to the stage. And there is a big bio about Pretty. I'm just about to read it out.
I'm sure you know it off by heart.
On Facebook. So Pretty is, she burst onto the scene when she was 17, performing in the Australian premiere of Rent the Musical. Now she then moved on to Oh What a Night, so she has a wealth of experience in musical, and this is also one of the things that our people can do. We have the voice, we have the body, we have the talent, so you don't just have to sing at church, you can also get into musicals, plays, theatre groups and all of that.
Awesome stuff. You know what? I think she's pretty massive. Everyone knows who Pretty is, right? Yeah? Yeah, come on, you can do better than that. You know who Pretty is, right? Okay, do you want to give a big round of applause for the beautiful Pretty Stevens?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. You look beautiful.
Oh, so do you. I look beautiful in my Tongan attire.
Yes. I tried to go a little bit island today.
I love it, I love it. Everyone's excited to hear you sing today.
I'm excited to be here. It's been a while. It's been a long time since I performed at a Tonga Day, and it's good to be home. I'm just getting ready to start a brand new show. So I'm home resting, spending time with the family, and home for Christmas. And I'm very excited to announce I'll be performing in The Bodyguard.
Oh, love it.
So we start next year. So you have to come out. Paulini, who's Fijian, and myself, who's Tongan, we're both starring in it. So it's good to see some island girls out there representing Whitney Houston.
Awesome. So where can these guys grab some tickets? Because I'm sure everyone's going to take their whole family and come and see you rock it on stage.
Yeah, tickets are on sale now. It's at the Star, the casino in Sydney, and we're going all around Australia, Sydney, Brisbane, Perth, everywhere.
Oh, I love it. Thank you so much, Pretty, and it is a huge honour to have you here back home on Tonga Day. So without any further ado, I'll let you do your thing.
Hello. Mr. DJ, how's everybody doing out there? It's very hot, I know. I'm not happy to be in the shade. Where's my DJ? There it is. You can turn it up. I'm very proud to be Tongan, especially on a day like today. I hope you enjoy this. on Team Joel's team, and we all went and got tattoos, and everybody always asks me, what's this on your wrist? This is my grandfather's name, Fifita. I am the granddaughter of Captain Devita Fifita. I'm very proud to be from Hawaii and from Vava'u. So shout out to all my family out there. I saw my uncle walk past the neck. He didn't say hi. But I'm very, very proud to be here today. And I'm very proud to be Tongan every single day, but even more so today. Mr. DJ, you want to play the next track? Shine bright like a diamond. Oh, you know this one? Shine bright like a diamond. One light in a beautiful sea. I'll just still be happy. You and I, we're like diamonds in the sky. We're a shooting star, I see a vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. I knew that we'd become one right away. Oh, right away. At first sight, I felt the energy of sun rays. I saw the light inside, so shine bright tonight. You and I, you're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. I too, so alive. You're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. You're beautiful, so beautiful, like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Yeah. Palms rise to the universe, and we moonshine in my lake. Feel the warmth, we'll never die. We're like diamonds in the sky. We're a shooting star, I see a vision of ecstasy. Cause when you hold me, yes, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. I knew that we'd become one right away. I saw the light inside, so shine bright tonight. You and I, so beautiful like diamonds in the sky. I too, so alive. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. So beautiful, beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Oh, 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 oh. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Come on. Give us a shout out if you're Tongan and proud out here today. Come on, I can't hear. So shine bright tonight. You and I, we're Tongan and we're shining in the sky. I too, so alive, so beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Oh, 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 you're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Oh, oh, beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Thank you so much. So yes, I was lucky enough to do The Voice, and I went on to do Celebrity Apprentice. And I also co-host The Voice Kids. And there were so many young Tongan kids there. And I'm so excited about the next generation of all you Tongan, all you kids out there. I think when we were growing up, we didn't have Tongan faces on TV. But I'm so proud to be one of those faces that can hopefully be a good mentor to you guys. And yeah. So this next song is a Michael Jackson song. I just finished doing a Michael Jackson show called Thriller in London and all over Australia and in New Zealand. And this was probably my favourite song. So, thank Mr. DJ. Oh, hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, pretty baby with the high heels on. You give me fever like I never ever known. It's just a product of loveliness. I like the feel of your walk, your talk, your dress. I feel your fever from miles around. 'Cause you're the one for. Alright, this is when it gets funky. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Come on. I lied. This is where it gets funky. Come on. Come on, girl. Come on. I know you know this one. I like this feeling that you're giving me. Just hold me, baby, and I'm in ecstasy. Yes, I'll be working from 9 till 5 to buy the things just to keep you by my side. I never felt so in love before. Just promise, baby, that you love me forevermore. I swear I'm keeping you satisfied. 'Cause you're the one for the way you're making me feel. Come on, you really turn me on. You knock me up on my feet. Lonely days are gone. Come on. Don't love me more. Just promise, baby, that you love me forevermore. I swear I'm keeping you satisfied. 'Cause you're the one for the way you're making me feel. Yeah, really turn me on. You knock me up on my feet now, baby. Lonely days are gone. So give it to me. Give me some time. Come on, be my baby. I'm gonna make you mine. Ain't nobody's business. Ain't nobody's business. Ain't nobody's business but mine and my baby. Come on. Thank you so much for having me. My name's Pretty Stevens. Stick around for all the amazing all the amazing entertainment. Go out and buy some t-shirts, get some food, support all the Tongans here today, and support Tongans every single day, not just today. Thank you so much for having me. Hello.
Once again, a round of applause for Pretty Stevens. Don't forget she's got her show coming up, so make sure you go and support our Tongan Beyonce. That was just amazing. I loved it. I've just got my nephew here with me. Emmanuel, say hi to the crowd. He's a little bit shy at the moment. But anyway, we're going to get back to the entertainment. We've got some awesome stuff coming up in the mix. We've got some cultural performances coming up. So before I introduce you to them, they're just going to get ready. I'm going to ask DJ Darren to play us a beat. Feel free to dance at your seat or come and dance up here. DJ Darren, Gazaki, please play us a song.
Bye.
Mary Jane, I should say, sorry. Mary Jane, how are you doing today? You can share mine if you like.
I'm good, thank you. How are you all doing today? Yeah, ask me now. Ask how I'm doing. I'm very hot. But anyway, it's such a nice day. Thank you so much for this opportunity. I'm from Matavai Cultural Arts, and we have little kids. We teach them Tongan culture, Samoan, Fiji, Cook Island, Hawaii. And it's a place for everybody where you can come and learn about our heritage and how important it is. And we're really excited. The kids have been ready since 10:30, so they're very excited to perform for you today.
Awesome. So like Mary Jane said, she's going to take us all over the islands, right?
Yes, that's right.
So can you guys just give another round of applause for Matavai Cultural Arts? Get ready because you're about to get swept off your seat. Malo Pito.
O Paula he akamai ni pea uvale Kisi e tani a moto o e siale Fiu sa api kosi otona apa aliloe Kali mafili Uiai moifili Sia o kakale Ie sia kane oe ofa Visi e fiu la moe la kale a e vahe pae pae o te lea Maali
you very much for being up.
It likes to work sometimes. Just here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, joining us today. If you're in Liverpool, come back to Matavai. See?
Thank you once again, Mary Jane. So, like she said, if you're in Liverpool, can you guys hear me? Yeah. No, you want me to speak louder? Can you hear me now? That's good. So if you're ever in Liverpool, please make sure you check out Matavai Cultural Arts. You can teach your daughter, your cousin, take them along, learn all those dance moves. Now, we've had such a jam-packed day. We hope you're having a fantastic day. It's so hot here, so I'm going to get out of the sun really soon. DJ Darren's going to play another track, and then we're going to hear from another special artist called Joseph Gatto. So, Joseph, if you're here right now, can you please make your way to the stage? In the meantime, though, DJ Darren, damahaki pasi kataki.
It's you. See, I just came back from Ghana, and I want to share the stuff that everyone was doing over there. Nobody want to see you rising, and when they do, they don't even like it. They just want to see you deep in crisis. Drive us off, you don't need the license. All I heard, she can even ride it. Go ahead, move your feet just like this. Then he showed me the latest. We walk over the pictures. Now what you do, my zonto, zonto, zonto. Now what we do, my zonto, zonto, zonto. Now what we do, my zonto, zonto, zonto. Now what we do, my zonto, zonto. We walk over the pictures. Now what you do, my zonto, 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 zonto.
Joe, we've got the lovely Joe here who's going to be performing for us. So Joe, sorry, my microphone only isn't working. So Joe, I just want to get a little bit of info from you. So Joe, whereabouts are you from in Tonga?
I'm from Vaini and Babao.
Vaini and Babao, very nice. And have you grown up here in Australia?
Yeah, I was born and raised in Australia.
Okay, what kind of music are you going to sing for us today?
A bit of R&B, pop, and a bit of rock.
Lovely. And can you just give these guys just a little bit of insight on how you got into music? Is it growing up singing in church? How did you get into it?
My parents, they what do you call it? My mom is the church choir master, and my dad is the guitarist for the church. And and my siblings and I, we were singing in the choir, and that's where the music came from. Yeah, my mom is one of 13, and my dad is one of 8.
Awesome stuff. And what are you going to sing for us today? Because I know it's getting really hot. These guys look like they want to get some awesome music. So what kind of song are you going to be playing for us today?
I'm going to do a song by Ed Sheeran, and then I'm going to do just an oldie by Louis Armstrong, and kind of put my own little twist on that.
Okay, very nice. So everyone out there, can you please put your hands together for Joseph?
Coming up after that will be a fashion parade for the first time on Tonga Day Festival, Malo.
Two. I see trees all green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see trees all green, I see them white, I got rain for day and night, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the skies, are also on the faces of people passing by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I see heroes crying, I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than you ever know. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the skies, are also on the faces of people passing by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies crying, I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than you'll ever know. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
Thank you. Alright. Alright guys, I'm gonna do a song by Black Eyed Peas. I haven't really given it a shot on the loop pedal. We're just gonna go and see how we go. How's it sounding out there, guys? Can you hear the guitar? Guys, can I get a bit more bass on the fallback, please? Yeah, that's better. Alright, here we go. Let's give this a test. Alright, sorry guys. I've had to borrow someone's loop pedal, so I'm not really familiar how to work this one, but let's give it another shot. Here we go. Oh man, you know what? I'm just gonna do it without, so here we go. Can I get you to put your hands together? What's wrong with the world, mama? People living like they ain't got no mamas. I think the whole world addicted to the drama, only attracted to the things that'll bring the trauma. Overseas, yeah, we try to stop terrorism, but we still got terrorists here living in the USA, the big CIA, the Bloods and the Crips and the KKK. But if you only have love for your own race, then you only need space to discriminate. And if you discriminate, only generates hate. And when it hate, then you're bound to get irate. Man, this is what you demonstrate. And that's exactly how anger works and operates. Man, you gotta have love just to set it straight. Take control of your mind and meditate. Let your soul gravitate to the love, y'all. People killing, people dying, children hurt and you hear them crying. Will you practice what you preach? Or would you turn the other cheek? Sins of God is from above. People got me questioning. Where is the love? 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 It just ain't the same. Old ways have changed. New days are strange. Is the world insane? If love and pieces are strong, why the pieces of love that don't belong? Nations dropping bombs, chemical gases filling lungs of little ones with ongoing suffering as they give their young soul. Ask yourself, is it loving really gone? So I can ask myself, really what is going on in this world that we're living in? People keep on giving in, making wrong decisions, only visions, only think that not respecting each other. Nah, brother, a war's going on, but the reason's undercover. The truth is kept secret, it's swept under the rug. If you never know truth, then you never know love. We should love y'all, come on. Where's the truth, y'all? Come on, see it, come on. People killing, people dying, children hurting, you hear them crying. Would you practice what you preach? Or would you turn the other cheek? On the sins of God is all above. Cause people got me, help me question me. Where is the love? 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 I feel the weight of the world on my shoulder. As I'm getting older, y'all people get colder. Most of us only care about money making. Selfishness got us following the wrong direction. Wrong information always shown by the media. Negative images is the main criteria. Infecting the young minds faster than bacteria. Kids wanna act like what they see in the cinemas, y'all. Whatever happened to the values of humanity? Whatever happened to the fairness and equality? Instead of spreading love, we're spreading animosity. Lack of understanding leading us away from unity. That's a reason why sometimes I'm feeling under. That's a reason why sometimes I'm feeling down. It's all wonder why sometimes I'm feeling under. Gotta keep my faith alive to love is found. People killing, people dying, children hurt and you hear it go. Would you practice what you preach, or would you turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help us. Dancing guidance from above. So people got me out and question me. Where is the love? 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 The love, the love. Thanks guys. You know, I'm gonna give it up for you guys. Sitting here and baking in the sun. It's getting really hot up on the stage. All right. I don't really know a lot of Tongan songs, but I do know one song, and it's not really a special song for this occasion. But I do want to sing this song, and I would like to invite my sister. Guys, can you please put your hands together for my little sister, Latu? Come on, Latu. This young girl here, she inspires me when it comes to singing. She doesn't like to sing for these kind of events, only because one of the biggest lessons she taught me was to, you know, this gift was meant for God, and you know, says I just want you to, you know, share the love in. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for my little sister Latu. So this is a bit random. We haven't practiced this song, but here it goes.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
All right. No one has died, but let's be grateful that we are still alive and we're not in America. All right, I don't have jokes, but yeah, you can laugh if you want.
night, good night. I bid you good night, good night, good night, good night. Lay down, my dear sister, lay down and take your rest. I'm gonna lay your head upon your Savior's chest. I love you when Jesus loves you best. I bid you good night, good night, good night, good night. I bid you good night, good night, good night, good night. Oh, I bid you good night, good night, good night, good night.
Thank you. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please, thank you. Thank you, my sister. This is my last song. I'm gonna see if this thing works. Two. Oops. Sorry about that, guys. Two. Alright, here's my last song, guys. This is a song I've kind of mastered on my loop pedal. It's called You Need Me. Alright guys, let's give it a shot. Please put your hands together for the sound, guys. Alright, and my name is Joseph Gata, and this is how I perform. Two. Alright, guys, can I just tell you a little story before I get my guitar back? My grandmother, she's a Ofaingawi. My good uncle Willie O Ofaingawi is one of the times I played in Wallabies long time ago. So that's my uncle, and my father is of New Caledonian ethnicity, and my mum is Tongan. And yeah, the story is my parents met when my mom was in a band with the siblings, and my dad was, he was a real honest guy and really confident. And he walked up to my mom and said, "Hey, I think you're beautiful." and my mom, didn't know what my dad was, because at the time my dad was, he was like really dark. He was like woolly. My dad my mom thought he was Indian, and my mom got teased by her sisters they said that, oh man, you got a little Nelly loving you. But yeah, my father is one of my inspirations. He's the one that inspired me to play the guitar. And yeah, he used to give me a hiding when I played his guitar because we weren't allowed to touch his guitar, and I'd always break his strings. And then it made me want to play the guitar more. And I just hope that my father is proud. And I'm very grateful for this gift that I've been given from our Heavenly Father. Alright, we're still not getting any guitar. Alright, we're not gonna have the beat, but I'm just gonna do it without it. Here we go. Can I just get you to clap your hands for me? Here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Break it down, thinking of making a new sound, playing a different show every night, but of a new brand. That's you now. Chance sees that life is great now. See me lose focus, let's sing to you now. I can't, no, I won't hush. I'll say the words that make you blush. I'm gonna sing this now. Oh. See, I'm true, my songs are where my heart is. I'm like blue, I sing to all the artists. I'm not you, now that will be disastrous. Let me sing it, do my thing, and we'll green and boxes. See, I'm real, I'll do it all this on me. I'm not fake, don't ever call me lazy. I won't stay put, give me the chance to breathe. So fascinating, it's all suffocate me. Hey! Does he need me, man? I don't need you. Does he need me, man? I don't need you. Does he need me, man? I don't need you. It's all you need me, man. I don't need you. You need me, man. I don't need you. Does he need me, man? I don't need you. Does he need me, man? I don't need you. It's all you need me, man. I sing around my own tunes and around my own verse. Then need another investment to make my tunes. So call yourself and sing around to y'all, just bluffing. You know it's on the greatest and he did it right nothing. I sing fast, so more than all my shit's cool. I won't blast and I didn't go to grid school. I came fast with the way I act right. I won't last if I'm smoking on a crack pipe. I won't be a product of my genre, but my always be stronger. There were songs and never believe the bullshit that they got speak to you. Always read the stories that you hear on Wikipedia. And musically I'm demonstrating. When I perform live, feels like I am entertaining. Time to the enterprise for something I feel me. Young singer rapping like Gabriella Toomey. Does he need me, man? I don't need you. Does he need me, man? I don't need you. Does he need me, man? I don't need you. It's hard, you need me, man. I don't need you. You need me, man. I don't need you. Does he need me, man? I don't need you. Does he need me, man? I don't need you. It's hard, you need me, man. Ooh. Ooh. Does he need me, man? I don't need you. Ooh. 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 Does he need me, man? I don't need you.
all you need me, man, I don't need you. You need me, man, I don't need you. Cause you need me, man, I don't need you. Cause you need me, man, I don't need you. It's all you need me, man, I don't need you. Thank you, guys.
So shout out to Paula as well for streaming live. You're awesome. Up next though, we're going to have a little break from the singing. We're going to have a little fashion show. So I want to introduce to you the Siueli Creations. Beautiful models here in Sydney. So they're going to come out walking in Tongan attire. So if you want to give them a massive round of applause. Come on, you can do better than that. Awesome. Testing 1, 2, 3. Awesome. Okay, so I did promise you that we've got a fashion show happening. Just went out the back and I checked. Our lovely models are ready, and I want to introduce you to a very special person who has helped get these models ready, and her name is Siueli. Siueli, do you want to tell our lovely Tongan people about your creation?
Hi everyone. Tulong, kahufang Latu, hinay talafatapu, kos fayat me muaning. Kaya tamo ki martolu, ke fayat afar me inde fang ali-ali. Ay taleniti, ko fak ofa heeki, ke ta ilot oya kusiwen. For the non-speaking Tongans, I would like to pay respect where it is due, to God and to the people of Tonga. Sit back and embrace the costumes made by the humble Siueli, yours truly. For those who haven't heard of Sueli Creation, it is a developing Tongan tour embracing the beauty of both traditional and Western cultures. Based in Sydney, founded by myself. Sueli depicts the jewel of Tonga, and that is the natural materials that hold sentimental worth to the land, such as tapa, coconut husks, seashells, and so much more. Please show a welcome round of applause to the models. The first couple, showcasing the Taonga Olunga by the female, accompanied by the Sialatunga Pale. This taonga is made out of tapa or matu, as people may call it. The round shapes on the taonga portray the hukanga or lupe, which is where my mother comes from, Waini. The wings on the taonga depict the white doves that fly through the hukanga cave, and the white portrays the pureness. Also the coconut husk portraying the second couple, this couple portrays my paternal village of Pompa, where the blowholes reside in Tonga. With the beach style wear for the female, this shows a modernized style portraying both Western and Tongan cultures mixed together with the style of paint. Centered by the heilala around her waist and her neck, portrays the fragrance that we hold in Tonga and what the women use as perfume. The male gapa shows the blowholes with the spikes, portraying the waves crashing through the shells of the stone. The third couple, this depicts the tightness of Tonga and the people, with the style of a nipi, knitted and weaved so tight to fit. The gold represents the Paula of Bakilao, which is a band that my grandfather made in Tonga. The white of the male portrays the Sunday wear. Also the gapa with the style of a cyclone, which portrays Ahiohio of Malapu. Third couple, here's what Sueli Creation is all about. Mixing westernized styles and fashion with Tongan culture. My two little nieces, Moimoi and Catriona, this is the style that Sueli focuses on. Trying to embrace the westernized styles and fashion, portraying it in a cultural way that's befitted for both Tongans and other Polynesian cultures. Holding them is a portrayal of our motherland Tonga, symbolizing no matter where we are, our motherland holds us together with our culture, our religion, and our heritage.
Thank you so much. Well, wasn't that beautiful creations? Don't go away. So just to let our audience out there know, how do they get in contact if they want something made for a birthday, a wedding, a special occasion?
You can contact, I have a page on Facebook under Sueli Creations. Feel free to write a comment.
she's got a page on Facebook. I'm sure everyone's on Facebook, right? Yeah? No? Don't lie. Stop lying. It's not good. Once again, give a round of applause to our models. You can find them on Siweli Creations on Facebook, so make sure you like and send her a lovely message. Malo Bito.
If anyone is if anyone has lost a child, I'm not sure if you are here, but we have a lost child. If you could come to the stage, we have a child who is lost, just in case any one of you are parents. Come to the stage, please.
Okay, so parents, make sure you're looking after your kids. I know it's really hot out there and they're probably wandering off, but just for safety, make sure you've got all your kids with you. If you're missing your child, please come and see James here and he'll help you out because we've got someone at the back here. In the meantime though, we're going to get straight back into it. A local band here in Sydney, 501 is setting up right now, so we're going to have some live sounds from them. Get excited, yay! Awesome, I love it. Okay, so the DJ's going to play some songs, 501's going to get ready, and then we're going to go straight into it.
Check. Aloha everyone and welcome. We're just about to hit the final block of 4 entertainment acts for Tonga Day 2016. Coming up next we have 501, that's followed by Manea Pacific Dance Crew. After that is Tahiti Spirit, and we finish off Tonga Day 2016 with Lobolo. So welcome to Tonga Day 2016, brought to you by GSA Insurance Brokers, Western Union. Also have RIA money transfers. Without them, this day would not be possible. So coming up next on the stage is 501 and one of our headliners for 2016 Tonga Day Festival, Malo. Sure.
How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? We are 501. We were here last year, see a few familiar faces. We're back again. Just going to give you that live reggae music once again. A little bit of Tongan, a little bit of everything. We're going to try and mix it up for you guys. Man, it's hot, eh? We feeling good? Okay. Yeah. Just bear with us for about 30 seconds. We're ready now? Yep. All right, 501, here we go. 1, 2, hey! Here we go. 501. and every breath you take, and every move you make, every bound you make, every step you take, I've been watching you, and every single day, every word you say, every game you play, every night you stay, I've been watching you. And oh, can't you see, you belong to me. My poor heart is with every step you take, every move you make. Every smile you make, every claim you say, I've been watching you. You seem to go, I've been lost without the face. I see the night, I can only see your face. I look around, but it's you I can't reflect. I feel so cold and I love for your embrace. I keep the drive, baby, baby, please. Every step you make, I've been watching you. Oh yeah, every time you take, every bite you take, I've been watching you. All right, keep the hype going. Come on, hey, hey. Come on, hey, sing along, you know, never. Hey. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. for me. All right, we're gonna do a little Stevie Wonder for y'all. Let's go, take it away, man. Stevie Wonder plans in the building too. Oh, too many. Here we go.
Everyone's really pretty. It's hotter than July. Though the world's full of problems, they couldn't touch us even if they tried. From the park I hear rhythms. Molly's heart on the box. Tonight there will be a party on the corner at the end of the block. Didn't know you would be jumping into the dark. But everybody doesn't know you be jumping into the dark. You be jumping on.
Breathe through her fingers away. Jesus God took him my way. There was rain in the world. Time of celebration. And the ribbon just begun. At the end of you, we'll be jumping into your town. Nobody else told you that you're the better than you. We got a couple more songs for you guys. You having a good time? All right. just an illusion. One more time, Paula. Baby, don't you cry for me. It's an illusion, it's just an illusion. I thought I knew what life should be. It's an illusion, just an illusion. We'd like to thank you very much. We are 501. We're gonna finish off with a fast one. All right, we're gonna last song for you now. I want everybody to dance in this crowd now. People happy, oh, she the girl that the rest at all. She got a system they call her part-time. It keeps her brother in a subjection. But maybe pressure complaints on her to see. Everybody could live that way. Whoa, give me hope. Go and I give me hope. Go and I give me hope. Go and I go down on the campo, give me hope. Go and I give me hope. Go and I hope before the morning
up next we have Tahiti Spirits coming up.
Yes, so we just finished doing a massive dance off to the Kingdom of Tonga. Thank you again to the 501 boys. Yay, make some noise. Right now though, so since we've been to Samoa this morning, we just finished visiting Tonga. We're going to take it to Tahiti. So these two lovely girls, they're sisters, and they're going to show us how it's done in Tahiti. Give them a big clap.
We're the Minneapolis Dance Group. Welcome on stage or on the grass. Our warriors with our opening chant or our pet. With their number entitled Tokyo. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back on stage our warriors with a drum dance called The Boss. warriors with the drum dance on side of the boss. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on stage our angels with the drum dance called Combo. gentlemen, we have one last number for the afternoon, and it's our final finale.
Testing 1, 2, 3. There we go. Sorry about that little technical difficulty. Did you guys enjoy that performance? Yeah, it was awesome, and I'm so proud of you guys. You guys are doing a fantastic job sitting out there supporting all our entertainment. Once again, please give them a massive round of applause. group to introduce to you guys. This group is called Lupeoko. Now these guys are all the way from Campbelltown. So please give them a round of applause. And like I said, this is our last performance for the day. Thank you so much for sitting there and supporting all our Pacific artists and singers and dancers. You guys are amazing. So yeah, while they're setting up, DJ, can you please play a song? And once again, thank you to our sponsors for sponsoring Tonga Day. It would not be possible without you guys. You guys are doing an amazing job. So that's Western Union, RSA Money Transfer, University of Sydney, Malo Abito.
Okay.
3. All right, wasn't that amazing? Great way to end the show. Yeah? Awesome. I'm so proud of you guys and thank you so much. It's such a great honor to be your host for Tonga Day. Now, like I said this morning, I'm new to Sydney. I've been living here for about 2 months now and I'm from New Zealand. And it's such a pleasure to spend my first Tonga Day with you guys. I don't know what... Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's such a huge honour to spend my first Tonga Day in Sydney. Plenty more to come. Daimini ko atueni a whakamalo ki blasteni of the Tongan Committee. Isleli tuitawaki. Whakamalo ini ke whaiwhekau. And also whakamalo ki he hauegi. Mele pusiaki ko lava mai. So I'm just going to pass the mic and I'm just going to pass it to Mele.
Ko tu beke whakamono o koloa e aho whaafofa koini ko tau whatahai. Whatap ke o tua o ko awhio i o tau lotolotonga. E u kore ke hu whanga e ngahu whakatapu ko toa ke ko mo mea i ne whai kamata ke tau ngawe ahonu. Ko whamalo pe heni atu me whamalo i he Palestini mo komiti. Kabe whamalo, ka te mo tolo ko toa pe, ai tonga ko toa pe ko tau whataka i he aho whaafofa koe ni he tonga te o Campbelltown. O pe mau ofa atu ka te mo tolo, ka ampe te tau toi maha ke mo maha Christmas ke fia, wa tau fo o mo fon mo no ia lebele bai malanga to ofa.
Malo apito mele pusiak pe mo fai fatungia lele ko fai aoni pe kaos be kilia no patu kule pa ke fai kau ke ne fai le pa a lot tu pa kaos so tau aho. Lagi ta me fo ka teo ko fo malo be ko fo malo he ki he mo tu ha mo ko ni ko le nala Isaiah are you there somewhere so abi hen ogo she always here ogo very humble, okay, moi, fai mai tau ngawe, mo line up with entertainment na museo ay ahon. And for a Samoan to come along and help us, it's something. Kaya, okare pe ko alang ke mawhakataha, kamay ke committee, pefe ke ukawat. Kaya loto lele committee, kene lava mai, oto koni ki tau tol re ahon. Kone ngawe, hono line up with entertainment ko. Kau ta me ako ni tae totong pe o go I mention or hingo specifically ko ngawe lang na ni fai okay ngala he ni ai tau MC me sila le sila mai ko ko ga i tau ho ai she's an expert in area ko ni and for him to come along and help us is something for us as well. What's malo ni kage fu lawa ke fai fekau mescot. Kama si si afu fatongia koni. Pehe ke kau tamia ke pehe ke ai grupo ke. Naula mai ia ahoni. Pehe fo ke community, the Fijian community, Samoan community. Of course the Tongan community, Tahitian community. All of these people, they come along to help us. It's something as well. Kapefok ki he koe si kau fefine ko kau tangata moi na fai te fatongia koe. Malo e fai fatongia. Kai ke kalo e ku komiti. Malo e fai. Tango niong ke fikau. Ke le fao si kau kolkala.
Pasia e fio e tua ma fio tau lotolotonga ko re keu o malu atu he tala e lotu pe mo fonua ai whakakakato ai whatongia o e fia koe whamalo atu ki he tonga kotoa o mo mea mai he aho koeni ke tau whakawhia o hakailangi tau aho ko omi e o tua ke tau fia ai koe tonga ki tau tolo. E pehe foki ai pōpoaki, he tonga katoa ku mea mai, me he ngahi whanua mori, pe mga peo e whanuani, ko tau I kuna e aho koeni, nā tau kamata pia moi o tua. Whamalo lahi ki he komiti, I e koloa kua toa pa mai siasi whakataha koia o Meskoti. Whamalo atu ki he kāinga lotu Meskoti. Talo e tau kamata a neuhu o kei mea peheni, ko hinga o ku kei heni meho o mo se vani ki. E whakakakato a ngā ue mamawhai aho koini. E tonga, kai aha mea ko pore ai he e ku tonga, ko tonga pe taha e whanua I mamani, o ku kei tapu ai, o whakatapu I e sāpate, ko e aho, o yongo ki he lotu, o whakawhita I ki he otua, ko e ne tauhi, mo malu I ki taua tonga. Pea tānei nei, tuku e he ulua ki whaa, a tonga ke malu I mei o lunga. E koia pe, ai nonga, mo e fie maari e, pea mo I kuna anga. E koe whakaamuia aho koeni, whatawange ki he otua mafi. Kene whaita apu e kina ki mautolu, ave hao ki mautolu ki he potu kotoa pena mou lava mai mei ai. Fua ki ha malolo ki homo ngā sino, ko hianga ngā hi whatongia ngā ua e whanua koeni. Mea te e pū, tokanga ki he lotu a pongpong. Oua e whakauri kona, tokanga I e whaamiri, ke kakatokia. Ke tau whakaosi, ka kore atu, e himi ko e ni, ko koe ulava mea ki olunga, tau mea ki olunga. Ke tau whai, ai vesi ko e ni, ke hiri ko ia te uwhai atu ai lotu. Ke mauka ata ki o mea ki olunga, tolunge au hiwanga fulu mātaha e mi, te koe vesi whakaosi. Tā matonga tū o ngā ue, o koloa ke whakamonu. Lotu ki he eiki maupe, o pou ki he lotu, o malui atu pou. Mafi. Koko ia ai kamata anga pe mo ngata anga o mea hono kotoa pe. I he langi o ku mafulana pe mo mamani o ku mau fitautu. E o doa o ku mau foaki ai koloria langi mo ai whakawhitai ma ai afiona toko tahapi. Nā mau kamata mo koe aneuku. Pea o ku mau whakaamu ke mau toi whakaosi pe mo koe I he fiafi koe. Eiki o ku mau whakawhitai ko e whainga maari e ku ke omi, ke mau whiohi I he fia, ke mau whiohi I he hiwa, ke mau whiohi I he tau olunga, pea mo e tala noa, ka umaa ai ngahi, ngā ue kotoa pe, whakatanga ki mau tolu he aho koe ni ke mau fia. Whakatau atu ai ngahi mea tokon, au maa ai ngahi mea keinu, e o tua ku mau whakamalo he koe tokonakia ai awhiona, tokonakia mea maho mau sino, tokonaki maho mau ngahi atamai, te pū ai tokonaki maho mau lau maari. Amanaki e ke mau tutuku he hoa koe, ka ku mau lotu o tautapa atu ke te koe, a whei tau lalo kai hangai fufonga mai, I he tautapa mo e kore ai tōki lalo ko ki mau tolu. E ke, ame hawange ki mau tolu ki ho mau ngahi a pitakita. E whaita koe ki nānge, aia kotoa pe ko lama mai, o whai ai fia, Ko uhia ko Tonga ia I he aho koe. O whakamana tua ahoni pe aloe aho no alunga. Kai whai atu si mau whanonga. Koe mau lotu. E o tua e takia e mau whanonga he tau koe. Ka mau ka toi au sia. Tonga tei o e tau whaona. O ku mau kore ho lau maari. Whai tā poe kina ki mau tolu. Moe ngau e kotoa pe o ku mau whai. Moni eiki. I he aho koe ni o ku ilo iai. Fia fia ai ho mau tonga. Ka koe whakamanatu e aho koe ni. Koe otua pia mo Tonga. Koe ia ai tofia o e Tonga. Pia koe whamanatu ia ke ki mau tolu e aho koe ni ke mau tutuku mo ia. Mau tutuku pia moe ilo pau ho mau loto ho mau tofia e afio. Ilo pau ho mau loto ko Tonga ho mau tofia. Eiki e mau kore atu ki he afiona. Malo I pia ke tauhia ki mau tolu e mau whanonga o ku whai. Koe mau kore. Lau maari e maa o whakia e mau whanonga mo e mau wheohi o whai e whia koe. A me hao ki mau tolu pe, whai tāpue kina. Whai a me langina eki ho mau whai tāpue kina. Whai a me langina ho mau whakamonu ia. Ai ngāhi tapa kehe kotoa pe. Whakao lotu, whai tāpue kina ki nau tolu. Whatahamu ki mau tolu. Whai lotu mo e kore mo e hu. Sisu kalais pe ko alo. Kako ho mau whakamo ui. Amen. Pea koe nonga ai o toa ai au ku mamao atu he tata e tamai ko toa pe. Kene malu I homo ngahi loto, momo ngahi whakakaukau ia kalaisi sisu. Ke hoko atu ai tāpua ke atua mafi. Ai o toa koe tamai, e moe alo, e moe lau maari e maa on on. Ia teki tau tolu ia, tau tuku mo ia he ao koe ni pewa nā hiri. Kai whai peo tai ngata. Amen.
Yeah.